Is this thing on? I assume it is. Hi, friends. I hope you're all doing well. Hi, Lyra. Hi, anyone who's lurking. It's me. Hello. I am EP. I washed my hair, can you tell? It's all fluffy again. Purpose, hi. Jova on a jet ski. You're really running with the Christ on a bike, huh? That really struck. Just gonna say it looks really good. Thank you. It needs to be bleached. See? You can see my roots. I need to get bleach. And I need to get new hair dye, but I'll do that when payday comes. But yeah. Also, there's just a couple strands here. I might just cut them off. These refuse to curl. So I might just remove them to set an example for the rest of them. Hi, Puggle. Have a good lurk. You know, like Crowley does with the plants. Sorry, there was cat hair on my microphone. But yeah, no, I might just cut these off because they refuse to curl and we can't have that. I'm not sure if it's the way I style, but it's always this patch. There's a patch here that just refuses. Just dead straight. Like the rest of my hair is this. This is all natural. But those are not playing ball. Like, and we cannot have the straight. I keep saying how there's nothing straight about me, how I cannot do anything straight for the life of me. And then there's these fuckers. Can't have that. Hi, Chamomile. Oh, come on in. In my queer household? Now hold up. Straight people can still be queer, alright? Alright. Let's not forget about our aromantic and asexual friends. And/or, you know. But let's get one thing straight. I'm not. There we go. I'm just working with the natural lighting today. Is that because I forgot to turn on my light over there? Maybe. Who cares? Right. So last week, I sadly had to stop playing the game because it kept dying on me. Yeah. Period. So I've installed a mod that helps the game with the amount of memory use it can allocate. Because my instincts were correct. It was about data execution prevention. That is built into Windows, that when something reaches their capped allocated memory, Windows just shuts it down without warning. I've had this happen to several different games, and it doesn't matter if you run them in compatibility mode, Windows just says, no. The data says this is the max amount of memory we can allocate for this game. Done. Or not even game, just application. Just shuts it down. No error code, nothing. Just boom, gone. And I tried to add it to the exception list. Like I did, I tried to do that with The Sims 4 as well, because I had the same issue. And Windows was just like, yeah, nah. We can't do that for 64-bit programs. I'm like, bitch. But yeah, I didn't try that for Dragon Age, but I installed a mod that just changes the data that allocates the memory, so we're good. I mean, it was like, no, stay in the box. Stay in there. Yeah. Hi, San. Welcome on in. Gaffney defibrillator. It's fine. He's back. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Yeah. And the Great Cyber Revolution goes back 50 more years. It's like, you can't have nice things. Done. Yeah, exactly. So I didn't stay up until way past 2 a.m. again. You did. I can't help it. My friends are fun to hang out with and play games with, god damn it. Sorry, my friends and my DM. Anyway, I do not have the sounds up here, so I can safely open the game without blowing your ears out. Oh yeah, you've had the time change. Yeah. We don't do that until the end of the month. I might have to turn the light on. Look at this. Like, I am pale, but I'm not this type of overexposed pale. Hold up. Oh, this bitch needs to get some proper lighting for their setup, but... Hello? Also, excuse, why am I not in frame? There we go. Only mildly some more overexposure, still. How do I fix this? You know, reality of being white, you get blown out by the sun. I don't go outside enough. I don't like having a tan. I never have. My mom forced me to tan because you look less fat, which is bullshit, by the way. But then again, my mom was not a nice person, so there you go. But yeah, no, I don't like being tan. But yeah, please hold. I'll be right back. I need to turn on more lights up in this bitch. I don't have any ceiling lights in this room. Maybe I'll just smack like one of those battery operated LED lights just there. A little bit above the camera, then aim that at me. Just beacons! But then again, I also have a light sensitivity thing. So, I'm a sensitive bitch. But yeah. Please hold. Whatever. Your skin color has nothing to do with your weight. How rude. I know, right? It's so backwards. It's so wild, but she genuinely believed that. Kamehameha the roof and immediate natural light. Simple. Oh, yeah. I just need to, you know, install some skylights with the money I don't have for the renovations we need. Yeah. Let me just fix that right up. It's good to be back. So, yeah. I downloaded a mod to do the memory allocation bullshit. I did play for a little while. And apparently last stream ended on a quick save. Kind of makes sense because it kept crashing. But as I was playing, I kept doing quick saves just to test and stress test, tap in, tap out, and it held up fine. Except that I overwrote the the quick save that we ended on last week. Whoopsie. But I played back until that point. Like, we got Sten and everything. It's back up to until that point, so picking it up from there. I think I made the same choices, but claims are easy to make as a nice sensory material hanging in front of your light source. Ta-da! Diffusion. Oh yeah. No, you don't have to get you can just get the white baking paper. I've done that before. I mean, I have. Can I show you? No, the cables are run back through a whole bunch of things. I have two small, I want to call them studio lights, but they're not really studio lights. They came with my small portable photo box that I got from when I still did food blogging. If you go in my about section, there's the Fully Stuffed Geek blog. I did that for years. I haven't done it in years, but I still have those lights with like daylights in them. And I used to just clamp some baking paper. I just used clamps and the white baking paper around them to diffuse. So yeah, could do. But yeah, I might get some cheap LED panels or something, because these are on miniature tripods. They're not very stable. I can't really clamp them onto anything. I guess I could MacGyver something, you know, in theory, but it was pretty heat resistant too, so less chance of your makeshift diffusion burning through. Yeah, and the lights I have are LEDs. So they're not as hot as the original lights that went in there, because hot. But yeah, no, yeah, just get some baking paper. I didn't come up with this shit. This was a tip from another content creator, so here you go. Use it if you need it. So my hi Nix. So my camera is a Razer Kaio. I do not recommend, but it has a built-in ring light, but it burns my retinas. And it doesn't really do much, as you can see. Like, this is completely off. I'm trying not to put my hand in front of the camera. And this is completely on. But that just burns my retinas and makes it very difficult for me to see my screen because light sensitivity. Ugh. A maker making stuff for stream? This could catch on. Frank, hi. Oh, come on in. Hi, Parixana. Back in my day, we didn't have LEDs. We hung the baking paper in front of 400 watts industrial lights. I mean, baking paper, it's heat resistant, so... yeah. Yeah. You just have to change them because they will turn yellow over time with the heat, I can imagine. I also use these, which is, it's a filter. But I bought the wrong size. I bought the wrong size for my small desk fan that removes like fumes from soldering and things. It is my first time? No. I played many of the Dragon Age. I've just forgotten things and it's slowly coming back to me, which is kind of fun too. So, no. Is that a shower cap? No, it's not. Also, the halogen sticks and the lamps could explode. Yeah, fun times. They regularly caught fire, not gonna lie. You did technical theater in high school, camera. Ooh, very familiar with cheap shortcuts and lighting. Yeah. Though, as a streamer, your most important thing is your audio. Because people are gonna have you running in the background. They always do. And lurkers are fantastic and absolutely more than welcome here. So people are going to have your audio on most of the time rather than your visuals. So the first thing you will want to get set up properly is your audio. Get compressors. Get compressors on those things because, yeah. And I can see I've been peeking. Hello? Yeah, I get too exciting. See? Speaking of audio, it went right up in the reds there, and that's not good. We want a compressor on that bitch. Hello, yes. See, this is a lot better. It just blows out mechanically now because I can hear it in my ears, but it's no longer peeking through the fucking roof in OBS. There we go. Did it! Compress that bitch! Yes. Not just your microphone, by the by. Put that on all your audio sources because your poor audience. Yeah, exactly. Was very useful for nude photography. Ooh, nice. The booties you wear when you go into an open house. That's a thing. Get a sun lamp at some point and more aesthetic lighting in the background. Ooh. You already know more than many professionals I work with. Editing their stuff is a nightmare. Oof. Yikes. That's yeah, so I've learned a lot from my fellow content creators, especially the members of my stream team, the Octopus and Dragon. I love them to bits. They're fantastic. We share, like, we don't gatekeep. We share a lot of our information. Basically anything you want to know, we're like, oh, I did it this way, or have you tried this? And everyone's so open and helpful, and just like, we're colleagues. It's fantastic. I love it. How big are your feet? I'm an EU size 42. You can look that up and translate that to whatever shoe size you use, but it's a 42. Too small, actually, which I hate those booties. You never stay on. Not just your microphone. Yeah. Ooh, tee hee. I've been saying a lot of tee hee lately. I don't know why, but it's a thing. It's a thing. Maybe because I've been... I can tell you guys about this now. I give it a sippy. I shall have a sippy. Same size and feet as well as height we have. Are we the same person? No one's ever seen us in the same place, Frank, apart from voice. But, you know, that's details. Apart from us having it's details. But no one's ever seen us in the same place, Frank. One of the main reasons why you love editing stuff that's already been streamed? Yeah. But yeah, no, what I want to say, I've been recording some things. Frank Freeman and I had a silly idea, and then we bounced off of each other for the sake of dopamine, and we decided we could mod DRG. We could do some silliness in DRG, so we did, and I recorded voice lines, and Frank did the coding and the implementing and things, but those things I recorded, they were all in like silly uwu, and also the high-pitched voice. So yeah, I think the tee-hee stuck from that one. You got inspired by Frog Museum that you read it yesterday. Frog is lovely. I mean, you can just have a 5-octave vocal range. Try me, bitch. I don't know how... I gotta see. That's how I one sentence at a time. I should really start taking my ADHD meds again. It is time. I feel it's time. But yeah. Same issue with Nigga. Never been in the same room. Anyway, yes. Extremely inspired by Frog Museum, so during all day doing free overlays and redeems, you better stream long! No promises. Sentences behave, form an orderly queue. Doesn't have to be a straight line, but at least a queue. Now I forgot completely. Right, yes. So, I don't know what my vocal range is in octaves. I don't know. I just know that the more excited I get, the more high-pitched my voice gets. Which is a common thing. I've seen it happen in other people. It's not like strange phenomenon or anything. Yeah, squirrel on my balcony digging through the frost protection mats. Aww. Trying to bury the nuts. Poor thing. Yeah, Nikki has been making friends with the birds in the garden. Mostly the blackbirds. New fun idea. Speak your sentences, but put the words in alphabetical order. That is too much processing power. Probably, or looking for nuts, or that. Currently is an E6. I don't know. I do know that when I'm like more EP, I have to watch like intonation in my voice because it can get a bit flat as well as my facial. Why am I? I mean, we're gonna play the game. I promise. I don't know why I should just be on this scene for the chatting. But yeah, Mr. Burl worldwide. Yeah. He was making friends with a blackbird, and then one of the cats decided to hunt the blackbird, and he just laughed. Have I told you that my parrot is an asshole? A good idea is this. Oh, you sound like Yoda now. Oh. Oh no. But that also, does that also go for like, where it's like the? Because then you're just gonna end up with a sentence that just has the at the end. Or do we just leave those out completely for efficiency? Oh my god, Yoda sorts sentences in alphabetical order? Does he? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. Let's hop back into the game, see if we end up where we left off. Excuse me. That was my jaw. It happens. Game! Yes. Retro. Did I break it? I've been playing for a little while. Pupper! I've been playing for a short while. We're in Lothering. I am a mage elf. So, Paraxona, I did a 10-hour stream, oopsie, of all the origin stories. And then I had the Discord decide which origin we went with, and we ended up with a mage. Done a hearing range test with a bunch of people. It's wild. No? What it? Huh? Okay. Chamomile lady, you have to explain what this is, how this works, and what is going on. Also. I did my nails. Look. Non-binary. The purple doesn't show up as good. I need a brighter purple. But say talking wise around mid contralto, and with the higher pitches it goes to soprano. Just guessing here. Contralto, is that between an alto and a soprano? I don't know. Okay, time for dog walk. Don't distract me too much. If you have me on speaker, I could just say walkies? Walkies? And then you don't have time to get distracted because the dog will just go absolutely batshit. You're welcome. You had a rough look at what Yoda's speech looks like. It seems Yoda does object, subject, verb instead of subject, verb, object. Oh. And it looks so clean too. Thank you. It has a matte top coat, which is banger. Cats, hi! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, the Sparkly's Song of Valor. So yeah, I installed some mods. One of them is the unofficial remaster. That's why the textures look a lot cleaner, more crisp. And I hope that also helps with the flickering of textures we've had and the square pools of blood, question mark? So yeah, should look a lot cleaner. The colors are a bit brighter, there's more contrast. So yeah, things like that. Less blocky lines in cutscenes and stuff as well. What else did I do? Yeah, and the allocated memory. But yeah, it should all look less flat and yeah. I love Matt Neal so much. Same. Sound design professor took you through the lowest to the highest frequency. There's a point where it's so high you can still somehow feel it between your ears, even if you can't actively hear it. He had us raise our hands if we could still hear it as we went higher and higher, watch people's hands go down, and lots of cringing. Ooh. I'm very sensitive to sound. But I also have synesthesia where light gets mistranslated in my brain to sound, not to the point to where I hear it, but to the point where I start describing light sources as loud, because that's just, if something, I can't sleep with too much light on. It's too loud for me to go to sleep. That's just the way it works. Some people have synesthesia where they have like set colors for numbers, for example, is a very common one. Colors for days of the week is also a very common synesthesia thing. But it's just, there's some wires in your brain that connect that shouldn't be connecting, or shouldn't be. There's nothing wrong. Like it's not bad for you in any way. It just happens. As a point of age, yeah. Sensitive to high sound, but drop off on hearing the lower sounds earlier than some of the others. Ooh, interesting. Kids are more sensitive to sound. Ah, I see. Okay, so I need to go through the options. Audio. Because I swapped some things around. Let me know if the audio is still good for you guys, or if I need to turn up the application in OBS, because I had to set it to minus 15 decibels last time we played, because this game is fucking loud. So yeah. Let me know how it goes. If you can't hear things, let me know, and I'll just tap over, raise the volume in OBS a bit, so you should be able to hear it better. Right, so last time we played, we tried to defeat these bandits here, these fuckers. Also, if you've not seen me play this before and you're wondering how I can have like 4 people in the party, including me, but also dog, that's also a mod. That's also a mod here. It gives you a dog whistle, and then dog is a separate extra member of your party. Oh, I should do that, shouldn't I? Might need to make that. Yeah. Send me a DM. See if I can quickly throw that together in the break. How about that? Because I can just go to Nexus mods and see which ones I've downloaded recently. There was a time you were editing and you don't know what this guy did to his audio, but one of the channels was emitting a pitch, like ear-piercing dog whistle. So it creatures you literally couldn't stand to be in the same bay. Half the studio heard it too, but the others had no idea what we were talking about. Never figured out what he did to make it do that. Was that on purpose? Alright, see you in a bit, Lyra. Okay, so first thing we do is fireball these motherfuckers before the rest of my party runs in. There we go. And then we have all of them. Where's the leader? There you are. Go for that, idiot. Hmm. And arson. Why not? Oh, no, right. I still had everyone selected. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Oops. Forgive me as I try to get the hold of these controls again. I've been playing different games with different controls and somehow these are not intuitive. Oh, bandit leader, what do you have? Get back here, you coward! Oh, the guy's just bad with tag. He's also said his waste cycle added on one program. Ship it to the standard program just to ship it out where it needs to go rather than, you know, just add it off the singular program. Yeah. I do get that though. If you're used to all the controls and the keybinds and things in one program. But then, yeah. I don't know editing at all. But I do know that it takes some time to get used to all those new keybinds. Like I've been using, I had been using Photoshop since I was a kid. Like the early on versions, and just got with it, and eventually through work I got Creative Cloud. And then it got too expensive. When I had to quit my job for health reasons. And I decided to buy Clip Studio Paint. Just a one-time payment paid. But that has different keybinds and I'm still getting used to them. I'm still like trying to use the keybind from Photoshop that are not really intuitive because the keybinds between Photoshop and Illustrator, for example, are wildly different for things that I feel should be the same. But yeah, it's a lot of work to swap programs. Okay, so for those of you that are arachnophobic, we're about to fight some spiders. I do try to give these warnings before. So, you know, you have a chance to tap out for a second, if you need to. But there's a lot of spiders in this game. I need another sippy. There is a lot of spiders in the game, in the game series, basically, so I can't always give you a warning.
It is begun.
Just when they might pop up. These I know. These live here. Alright. I have a feeling we're close to a level up. Cry. And I would like your input on what to spend my points on. My specialization is going to be the Arcane Warrior. I know that much. Difference between something like Final Cut and Avatar Cut tries to stimulate a bunch of things but ends up frustrating you when you want more control. Avid gives you control but it's such an old man. You have to do stuff a certain way, and if you do one thing wrong it throws a tantrum. Oof. Yeah.
It is begun.
Okay, so spiders are fought. There are some... Oh, actually no. They're all lootable. So we have these... these crack me up so much. There's so many of these in the game. Because for some reason, spiders have skeletons in this game. And it's like... But spiders have an exoskeleton. They don't have bones like we do. And they're not white. Like our bones. Besides, these are sun-bleached bones. They're not that white to start with. But it's so funny to me that they were just like, okay, yeah, no. When you loot something in this game, the creature you've looted turns into a pile of skeletons, so you know that one's done, looted, empty, nothing to get from. But like, why the spiders? That's not anatomically correct. No, I know. It just messes me up every time. Well, it cracks me up every time, basically. It's like Halloween time when they have a skeleton cat and it has bone ears. It's just like September/October when the Halloween decoration starts surfacing again in the stores, and I'm just like, honey, sweetie, please. Boom, arson. Gonna get them both. I can. Oh, Liliana, don't run through the fire, or do. Sacrifice science for aesthetic. Most people won't think too much of it, right? Ah yes, rubble. Now we're gonna fight these poor idiots.
Are we done with this place? It may not be here later should we leave now.
Yeah, so once you start going through this area, which is the exit of this map, your companions will start to hint that you will not be able to come back. This place will be overrun with darkspawn, etc, etc. This is a bit of foreshadowing there, just to make sure you don't miss.
I don't know if you killed King Cailan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Attack! Thank you for your input and your war cry. Gonna hang out for now, then you gotta help out at a parade. Ooh, exciting! I hope you have fun. What kind of parade, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to talk about it, by the way, if you don't want to, or if you can't, or if it could potentially be doxing or whatever, so... I can't do a fireball. But I can do arson! Some crime brulee.
As you say. I shall do it. It is done.
Ding! Called it. Okay, Arcane Warrior, without a doubt. What else do I want? I want some more Constitution because I'm not keeping enough eyes on my health. Bit of cunning is always a good idea. Right, now. What do I spend it on? Oh, some patties, of course! Of course. I don't keep track of that anymore because, well, it's not a thing in the Netherlands. And I used to work at an Irish pub where obviously that was like this huge event coming up. But ever since I stopped working there, I don't really keep up with it anymore. But yeah. Alright. Never require staff focus. What does that do? And direct attacks in the mage is a passive ability. Alright. Combat magic. Most active Arcane Warrior channels magic inwards, trading increased fatigue for an attack bonus and the ability to use spell power to determine combat damage. Aura of Might and Fate Shroud improve the effects. Additionally, regardless of whether the mode is active, an Arcane Warrior who has learned this spell may use the magic attribute to satisfy the strength requirement to equip higher level weapons or armor. Sweet! Okay, yeah, no. No doubt. We're doing that one. We're doing that one. Arcane Warrior. So, yes. Yeah, because that I am at 28 magic. That means I'm my equivalent of like 28 strength right now. That's why you said it earlier. Sweet. I don't feel like I need to put this mode on just yet. Ah, hell yeah. Now you're a walking, and the second one would be healer. A walking god. Oh, but this one gives +6 magic. What? Alistair, what's yours again? I gave you the Provocateur. Yeah, +50 stamina. That doesn't really matter for me because I use the mana. Just that it exists. People have fun, like an excuse to get drunk, so why not? But the struggle is keeping it family friendly and making sure people don't get drunk at the parade with kids. Yeah. Yeah. I'm Yunin. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Come on in. Yeah, these are just... I think I forgot to pick up the armor from the guy at Ostagar. Maybe. Maybe Bodan has it. Was it not the Ultimate Edition special armor? I think it was from the dude at Ostagar. I can't remember. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Get it from Bodan? Okay. Oh, the red armor. Yeah. I wanna be fancy. Yeah, we got me something fancy. Warden's longsword. You have 2 enchanted deck. Yeah, you do. Enchantment! Oh, I love Sandal. I love Sandal so much. Sandal is my favorite. Like it's unmissable. Yeah, it's quite out there. It's true.
We have much to do.
We sure do. Put a Sandal setup to pay off. Yeah. Yeah, I do like I forgot the I forgot the name of the deep dwarfs. Where it is. It's hinted towards that Sandal is a descendant of those people, but it's never proven, I think. Did it with a dwarf Dagna? Oh, speaking of which, I don't know which one of you it was, but you planted the idea of me doing a Dagna cosplay in my head. You don't understand. No. For Sandal, Sandal's backstory. And then it comes through in the Inquisition, does it? Something with the sand. Yes. Yes, definitely teased about a bunch of things with stone dwarves and lyrium. Yes. That one. Yes. But that's Inquisition? I can't remember. I can vividly see the map, but the graphics in my brain are skewed, so I cannot remember which game it was. Titans! The Titans. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Okay. Question, chat. For those of you that know this game, do we want to do the quest with Elder Miriam and Allison? Which, because I have so much elf lore, the sudden relevancy of the dwarf lore made me vibrate. It was so good. But yeah, do we, because this one is about someone in a tavern poisoning the traps on the farmland, and this one's for people needing health poultices. Not vibrate! Welcome back, Parexona. This is fine. Oh yeah, but Camomile, the whole we're gonna go to Orzammar at some point, and there will be relevant trigger warnings for the areas in there once we get there. But that's just fucked up, yo. Dagna, small quiz in this game to help you get her accepted. Yes. Yeah. I know. We're gonna get Dagna. Dagna is one of my favorites. Both those of you have the needed skills. Yeah, but how much do they add, you know? I'm not sure if we wanna... Like, it's not 100% run.
Righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Oh, yeah, so you see the colors of the Chantry robes are more vibrant than they are in the original game. Fun fact, did we give the guy poison traps? Huh? Go on, give me this lore. You will encounter set traps at random encounter. Right! I forgot about that. Yeah, let's not. Let's not.
Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I do for you?
Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
I think we exhausted all of these, so I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
So yeah, again, textures are more crisp.
As you say.
And I like the ropes are brighter. I do like that.
Yes? What can I do for you now?
Nothing of
May the
importance.
Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
You've yet to play through the DLCs of Dragon Age Inquisitions, haven't even killed all the dragons. Do it. Do it, Paraxana. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You must. You must. For the lore, you see. Chest. Right, I couldn't open that because of Liliana.
Yes, of course.
Ah, so another mod I downloaded, and we'll do that. I won't leave the area before the break. I can see there is an ad coming up in 4 minutes, and then there'll be 3 minutes of ads. So we'll take a break shortly. But another mod I added today is that it adds the name of the companion this gift is intended for. So I don't have to tap in and out constantly to have the gifts guide open. So yeah, this is game changing. Yeah, I know. I will make a list of the mods, don't worry. I'll probably end up making some sort of sheet for it, a Google sheet or something. Then we can just link. No, I'm not gonna hate you. Played through the base besides combat, I wasn't a huge fan. I get that. I get that. Dragon Age 2, they did Dragon Age 2 dirty. I'm gonna say it. There was a lot of repetition in the areas and things, and it's just, yeah, no. Done dirty. Absolutely. Okay, so I thought people loved Dragon Age 2. Oh, the lore? The story? Yes. Absolutely. The combat? Better than Origins. Gotta say it. But they did not have enough time. They were not given enough time to finish this game properly, so they had to reuse areas. Sure, there's a lot of diversity in different areas, but just some of the dungeons they used multiple times. They just closed different doors. And I'm like, it takes away. It takes away at the game. I do like the story. Absolutely love the characters. But yeah, no, done dirty. Do try the DLC because it's a whole new story. A whole new area. So give it a go. So yeah, there you know. Okay, we're gonna have an ad starting soon. So I'm gonna be right back. Let's see. Play some more music for you. And I'll see you guys in a bit. I return. I hope you all had a good break. I did. I created a spreadsheet, and Sen is setting that up for me right now. I will make a command, because I have not done that yet. Actually, no. Sen, let me know when you're done, and I will add, I will add the command with the mod list and see if we can get a smaller URL for it. But yeah. Let me catch up. Came into Dragon Age World very late. I mean, to be fair, I think so did I. I wasn't there from like the first moment of it. Neutral about it. Find it a bit of it. Yeah. I'm hesitant to be excited about Dread Wolf. Because yeah, what Sen says, they have fired any of the people involved in earlier Dragon Age games, and makes chance story setup get ruined bigger. Yeah. Some of the setups for Dragon Age Inquisition started in Dragon Age Origins. It would be sad if they dropped the ball on those things. But then again, they've also changed a lot between games, right? Because the Qunari in this game are wildly different from the Qunari in Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. Because they hadn't fully formed that yet. The style of architecture from Tevinter is wildly different in Origins than it is in the other two games, because they hadn't fully formed that yet. So we'll see. Welcome back, Lyra. You had a bad break. You're cleaning the kitchen. Oh no! What happened? Yeah, I do want to grab some more of these from the Chanta's board, because it's just extra XP. That's great. And this one, a lost keepsake. Do you remember last time when we encountered a little boy that was waiting for his mom? Yeah, that's this is where we find the body. You and your fiance existing happened.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
I love these two. I love these two so much. They're my favorites. You've been reading Sandal lore and you missed a bit in Dragon Age 2. In a very rare interaction, Sandal may start to sound out a prediction which goes as follows. One day the magic will come back, all of it. Everyone will be just like they were. The shadows will part and the skies will open wide. When he rises, everyone will see. Budan will seemingly be, at which point Sandal will then return to his usual one-word replies. Actually, that feels like Inquisition foreshadowing. Because of Ascar's not Dumont. Corypheus. Corypheus will rise again. The skies will open wide. But the part where one day the magic will come back, all of it, and everyone will be just like they were, that, I agree, can be a Dread Wolf thing. Yeah. I do not know. We do not know. But I've never heard of that before. That's really cool. Do share anything else you find. Because I love Sandal. If you haven't met Sandal before, we're going to meet him shortly. I love him. I love Sandal. Ah, there's the wolves. Fireball! Come on, whoosh. Nice. Wait! I can now also wield swords, can't I? Remember the lore that Sandal is half-dwarf bastard, father a paragon, mother either human or elf. Oh. We will be able to continue in the same character as in Dragon Age Inquisition? Feels so weird to continue that story with someone else. I don't know. The elf-dwarf combo sounds extremely interesting. A special arcane knight sword. Okay, so I can't just wield any sword.
As you say.
No wolf pelts? No wolf pelts. Oh. Well, at least the bloodstains aren't square anymore. They're just in the tree now. Beautiful.
It is begun.
You found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake. Yeah. Let's fight some blighted bears. Fireball! Because why not? Whoosh! Arson. Ah, yes. No beast is more beloved by Dirthaman than the bear. When the world was new, my brain went Dirthaman. Like, I'm not. My Elvish is a little rusty, but I don't think that's it. And for the dogs, yeah. Salt is called Spellweaver and found on a corpse somewhere. With a Vice Sword Shield combo for Arcane Warrior. It makes you hack and strong. Sword Shield, no big damage, big sword. Big sword, swing. Better swing than small sword. Shield, no swing. But shield bash. Shield do bash. Shield go thunk. Yeah. Yeah. Normally it's almost unheard of for bears to attack travelers. They are in fact so shy and so inactive during the day that most people never encounter a bear at all. However, should a bear be provoked, they are remarkably dangerous. The normally passive-seeming creatures become enraged and can strike massive blows with their paws, capable of knocking a man off his feet.
And stay down.
I've been playing so much DRG that my brain added stinky to that sentence because it's one of the dwarf voice lines. Save me. Arcane Warrior, you still rely on spellcasting for your damage. Sword is for style. Grizzly End? I'm not, and it sounds like a horror movie of some kind, and I am not into that. I'm just a little guy. More strong. Alistair, more strong. Yeah, sure. Let's go back to the Chanter's board. Or the people who encounter an angry bear don't survive to tell the tale, or that. The end is a trial and Dragon's Inquisition. Oh, it's been a long time since I played. I don't usually do trials and things. Last game you were excited for when they got rid of the OG creative team was Bloodlines 2, and oh boy, the updated gameplay reveal shows it's a completely different game than originally shown in Side 2 by Plummeted. Oh, no need to be sorry. No need to be sorry at all. But yeah, it's...
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Yeah, so this guy only speaks in the Chant of Light. So basically try having a conversation with someone who only speaks in Bible verses. That's this guy. But yeah, no need to be sorry. I feel you. Mood. Okay. Actually, you...
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
No, not really. I just want to sell my shit.
Don't buy everything up.
I need one for Sten. I'm gonna keep that one. Ooh, cause right, I'm gonna give that to Alistair. And then I have some more space in my inventory, so. Yeah, cause that can be enchanted. Let's go. Let's go say hi to Sandal. To the boy.
Someone help us!
Oh, hello. That's an alpha. You know. Like alpha trial testing, alpha release of something. Boom.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Ooh, don't you want to travel with a Grey Warden? It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along. Not going the same way, trust me. King's business, I'm afraid. It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
I love Sandal.
I shall do it.
Ooh. Sealed letter. Maleficarum regrets. I won't go back. Let them hunt and dread finding me. But you, Melis, should not live this life. It would please me if you found a life in the Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Sell them to fund a new path. Cash is in the study area. Middle alcove. Goodbye. Belle Garouse. Yeah, so the statuette is for Alistair. Oh. That was it. Okay, so. Say goodbye to Lothering, everyone.
It shall be done.
We're leaving. Gather your party and venture forth. Yes! But on such a good one, or the best dads in the game full of bad dads. He competes in Bryce and City Elf Dad. Yeah. Yeah. Archdemon! Don't crash on me, don't crash on me, don't. Hey.
Bad dreams, huh?
It seemed so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon, is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
You love the design of the Archdemon just enough to look Draca, but not enough for you to go, that's not right. That teeth! Yes. Yeah, so what Alistair describes here, that the older Grey Wardens can understand the Archdemon, this is most likely true, because as we discussed before, the Darkspawn taint, especially the like the one that you get through the joining is a lot slower process, but eventually you'll turn into Darkspawn if you've been tainted. So yeah, the Grey Wardens, it's a very slow process, like years, decades. But yeah, fact of the matter is, Darkspawn tainted will turn you into Darkspawn eventually. So yeah, that's why the older Grey Wardens can understand the Archdemon a bit. Until they clearly hear the song, the calling, as they call it, and then they go off into the deep roads. Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
You built the Excel sheet? Yay, nice. Don't tell them what to do! Oh, Alistair. Our favorite little himbo. Hold up, I need to tap out of the game for a second so the sounds will be gone. What list? Spreadsheet. Boop. Yes. Anyone on internet with a link can view this. Done. Copy the link. Fins mods for Dragon Age. hold up. Let me test something. Please hold. How it works. Cool. Save. So, now, close this, because it's bright. Ah, okay. Sorry. I was like, what is that sound? But the bathroom is right behind me. And if someone put something against the wall, that... Yeah. Okay, mod list. Eee, there we go. So yeah, if you want to see what mods I use, there. Alistair, though, can get it. What? I'm not sure who I'll be romancing this playthrough. I don't know. I do not know. But let's give some gifts. This one is for Alistair. No voice line for that? Liliana gets the bronze symbol of Andraste. No voice lines. What the fuck? What's going on? Excuse me.
Yes?
Maybe because it's paused. Oh. Oh well. Like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
You dreamed of the Blight?
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
E +2. Yeah, maybe because it was paused. Oh well. Anyone. Let's give Morrigan some things.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Right. Let's give you some outfits. Sten. These have higher armor. There we go. Someone who played through their first Dragon Age Inquisition as Qunari, playing Dragon Age Origins for the first time, seeing Sten. It was a disappointment, look-wise. I also did my first Inquisition as a Qunari. Yes. Yes. Canary Rogue. That's still, that playthrough, that character still has a special place in my heart. Not gonna lie. That's what you get for playing the game backwards. So in my first playthrough of Origins, I played a noble woman, married Alistair. Also, I've been discussing about with Sen, and we've found an order in which to do quests, but also what I want to do. Excuse me. What I want to do with Alistair, right? I want Alistair to be the warden. So it's gonna be Queen Anora. Like Cassandra, I flip-flop on Liliana. I think it's the crisis of faith thing they don't empathize with. Like, they're freaking out and everything they believe to be a lie. While I'm over here like, oh no, well anyway, taking notes on revised lore. A female dwarf is your first one. Ooh, noble or commoner? But yeah. Ah, nice. I realized while doing these playthroughs, like doing all the origin runs here, it's my first stream of the Dragon Age things, I realized I've never done a male dwarf noble. I've never run into, I think her name is Marcy, because then you can have a child, a bastard child. In your origin. I've never done that. Yes. You will get a you will get a child out of that. Is there a difference in story if you go male or female from the same background and race? As far as I know, only the dwarf noble. Only the dwarf noble. The other one, mage. Female mage and Cullen have a different interaction, but it's minor things. It's gonna be so heartbreaking when we find Cullen again in the tower. But yeah, no, I'm also atheist, so I cannot relate to the whole religion thing. But I try to just be, you know, not a dick about it, because just because it's not for me doesn't mean it's not valid, you know? Not saying you're a dick about it, by the way. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying, like, just because I don't understand something doesn't mean that I can't be, you know, cool about it or whatever. Cool things about playing a male warden. Kieran can be your son. Yes. We're gonna make that Alistair's problem. I didn't want I've never done the playthrough where Alistair becomes a drunk. Because I cannot. My heart. I cannot do this to our high fantasy himbo. Female city elf would be different somewhat, but I've never done it. Right. I don't think I've done that one either. So yeah, there are definitely some differences. Affect him in Dragon Age Inquisition? Yeah, he's not there. He's using... Yeah. He's not there. Because either in Inquisition he's there as the king, or starting today, you're welcome, he's either there as the king or as the warden, or he's not there. If he becomes a drunk, you can find him in the tavern, the Hanged Man. You of course won't know who he is. But yeah. I've never been able to do it because my heart. I cannot do this. But yeah, do it. Play them. Play them. Tell me all about it. Tell me all about your playthrough, about the things you find. Do it. Yeah, have a look at the mod list if you want to. There's a couple in there, like the LAA, the one that I said about the memory problems. That's the one you need for it to not nope out on you. I would recommend the unofficial patch as well. Those two. The others are optional. Like if you want to have, like here, you want to have dog in your extra slot here. That's a nice addition. All of those are in the mod list. But yeah, the two, the LLA and the unofficial patch, I do recommend.
What do you need?
Tagged a few as patch. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
So you said you were raised by the Chantry?
Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
That would explain the smell. Really? That must have been tough for them.
Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents, too. And devout Andrastians to boot.
Wait. What did they say about Anders? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We don't meet... I'm not sure if... Is there another Anders? Because we do not meet Anders until... Awakening. Hold up. Is it? No, it can't be. We can't be talking about a character we've not met. Huh? Let's find out. You know what? Fuck it. Let's find out. That's what you say about Anders.
That, and that they make a great deal of cheese.
Or is that...
Funny, but the dogs never mentioned cheese. As a matter of fact, if you said cheese around them, they'd start growling. Isn't that odd? Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on the cold, hard ground, isn't it? Are you having strange dreams?
Or is Anders the location? Because I know the Anderfells. I know the Anderfells. Is it just the location? And am I just a confused bitch right now? I mean, I am a confused bitch, to be fair, but like... Only with a world destroyed by dog spawn, yes. They all involve strangling you! Yeah, I think it's location. Having had the voice lines now, it must be location. Only we're making mad love in my tent. I don't know. Threatened by dog spawn.
Point taken. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow. He put a roof over my head. He was good to me. And he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Fix your posture, you heathen! No, I will sit bisexually. Matt Loveline's pretty strong. And I say this as someone who romances Alistair. Yeah, it just feels like coming on too strong. Like, And part of me is like, maybe that's because you're on the asexual spectrum. But no, as an autistic person who struggles with social interaction, I feel like that one's too strong. But again, it's BioWare. BioWare screws you over in all of their games by going, this is what you're gonna say. Haha, Jinx, we actually mean this. So, you know. You romance Alistair with traps, he gets all of them. You use Alistair to disable traps by making him run into them. You absolute heathen. wasn't your father, so you know who he is.
I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
I wonder if he tells the whole thing again once we arrive at Redcliffe. Because that's where we find out who his father really was. Hated that on to Roman Scars. I did pressure. Okay, so I'm not going to read the rest of the comment because I haven't played them. Don't worry about it. I haven't played Mass Effect. I just know that this is a very typical BioWare thing. I know some of them. I have seen some people do like parts of playthroughs of it, but I haven't played the Mass Effect series myself. I own I think the Legendary Edition I own now. You got it to stick with Dragon Age spoilers. No worries. Oh yeah, thank you for deleting the comment so I cannot accidentally read it, but it's all fine. Don't worry about it. I just I just know that this is a very typical BioWare thing. And I know this isn't the same issue of Mass Effect 2, which I don't know when, I can't promise you when, but we'll be playing those as well. No worries at all. No worries at all. No need to be sorry. No need to be sorry at all. You're fine. She despised me. You're probably looking at most orphans. Was it inappropriate for Earl to raise an orphan? Why would it inappropriate for the Earl to raise an orphan? Awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
That's why Isolde is a great ingredient for the ritual. Yeah. Catelyn Stark behavior. Here we go again. I mean, volunteer. Yeah. Innocent kid instead of the actual adults. Yeah, I know. Are you sure he isn't your father? No. And you think the Earl will help us?
I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we won't discover that Loghain has come to the same conclusion as we have. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Codex updated. Alistair! You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. Alistair was a novice Templar when Duncan recruited him into the Grey Wardens, or rescued him, as Alistair would say. His mother was a servant girl who died when Alistair was very young. He was raised by Eamon Gweren, All of Redcliffe for a time. The Earl's wife Isolde suspected the reason her husband took an interest in the welfare of the servant's child was that Alistair was Eamon's son. She insisted the boy be sent away to the Chantry. Alistair is fascinated by magic, even as his life is defined by fighting its darker manifestations. He has a fondness for strange runestones and figural studies of arcane creatures. We went to Dragon Age Origins again. I miss Alistair. I love Alistair, but that's why I've decided he's gonna be the warden, because then we'll have 2 more games of Alistair. Like, he won't play a massive role, but he'll be there. You know? I always loved him. He's a soft boy. He's just a soft boy. boy. Okay, save. Sten!
Why are we stopping?
We're working together. I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
I need to know if I can trust you at my back.
I am Qunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises.
Never seen a Qunari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
No? Why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
See you again, my lady. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck and enjoy the parade. Stand the swordless. Not a euphemism. Also, we don't know that yet, but yeah. Are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
When you met Sten, you were like, "Where Horn? You okay?" Yeah. I think there is a mod to have the Qunari Origins look more like the ones in 2. But I'm not sure. Yeah, there are mods that make him look more Qunari. I do believe lore-wise there are hornless Qunari. You said you were in the army.
I am.
Why would the Qunari send soldiers here?
The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Qunari. We are how my people know the world.
You didn't really answer my question.
No, I didn't.
You're always this stubborn.
Yes. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting.
True. Let's go.
As you wish.
And you get to approve. Huzzah. Okay, let's talk to Buran and the boy. Yeah, boy.
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
What are you selling exactly?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
Transform for being... I've never had Stan in my party much. If you submit his name is Stan, it's Sven. And Sven is Stan, which means rock in Swedish. I feel like even though they're a fictional character, you should be respectful and address them with the name, whether that's given or chosen. But that's my 2 cents. Qunari were originally supposed to have horns. Game time limitations meant they couldn't figure out how to give Sten a helmet and horns, so horns got axed. They retconned it, say that Stan is a subtype of hornless Qunari, while the majority matched our original horn concept. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. So if anyone has any recommendations of who to have in your party for certain areas, shout. Let me know. Because otherwise I'm just gonna stick with my favorite set of Blorbos, you know? Which isn't a bad thing per se, but I might miss out on the lore. And you don't understand, I'm a whore for lore. So, you know, I let me know if there's characters that companions that should be in my crew for a certain area. Do let me know. Let me see your wares, Bodan.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
A lore, if you will. Yes. I don't think I'll be doing any of that. I'm the kind of person that will hoard potions and things and then never use them, so might as well start selling them now. I think everyone has... Everyone has armor and things. Proving helm. Ooh. Bard's dancing shoes. For Liliana. Liliana likes shoes. Probably inappropriate for a quote. Do it. Do it. I don't mind. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Earthheart's portable bulwark. Ah, that's a shield. Collective arming. Cal. Oh, excuse me. Can you think of two? One shield for the Deep Rose and the Liliana for Andraste, but determined to be she could not be there. There's something with that area and her. I know what is up with that area and her. If you choose to, it's the quest of sacred ashes. If you choose to defile the ashes, she will turn hostile and you will have to kill her. And leave her for dead because she's in the other two games. Thanks for the quote. Cannot equip item on this character. No, it's a Mabari collar. Bodan doesn't have the thing. King shaming your fashion choices. What? Oh, yeah, no. Parvolen. Kristen. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell all these. Sandal!
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Chest piece begins in your inventory. Helmet, boots, and gloves can be bought from Bodan. The DLC is not working. It's not the battle dress of the Provocateur, is it? Because I think Alistair's wearing that at the moment. Enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy? Enchantment! And there you have it.
Blood Dragon Plate. I don't think I've ever had that. I'll check after stream my DLCs. I'd like some enchanting done.
Enchantment!
Because we're gonna give Alistair a little boost here. No, I mean spell resistance, sure, but like, what about, I have flaming swords on constantly. How about lightning? Yeah. Ah, we have an ad coming up. Part of the Ultimate Edition. I have the Ultimate Edition. Do I not have the Ultimate Edition? Anyway, we're gonna go for a break and I'm gonna check that. So, yeah, be right back. Grab some hydration, grab a snack, get up, stretch, you know, get a bio break, do whatever you need. I'll be right back. Hello. I return. Thank you for your patience. Oh, let me unmute the audio so you can actually hear what's going on in game. There we go, because I had to do a few bits and pieces. Mainly make sure that the game is patched. Because that was the one DLC I hadn't downloaded, and when I tried, the game told me the EA servers are offline. So I had to use a patch. Hi Zabadi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Added it to the mod list, thank you. Now let's see. Requires 38 magic. You can't wear that either. Can't even put it on you. But yes, there it is. Blood Dragon Plate, and then we can get the rest from Bodan. Bodan!
Anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Have you heard any rumors?
I hear that Tier Loghain, the regent, is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Astagar. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out of Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. There's not just Darkspawn in the Horde, you know that? There are people with them. Folks who are sick with the Blight, and their minds are all twisted and mad. I heard tell of a man meeting his own brother on the field, yet when he called out to him, his brother didn't even recognize him and just attacked. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I hear tell they held a funeral in Denerim for King Kaelin. The Grand Cleric called for a full day of mourning, and there was a procession a mile long passing by the brazier. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly burn. What happened to him at the hands of those creatures, it's unthinkable. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
There we go. I had a few bytes speed there. Can you read that? Cassava root crackers were really good. So, what's your story exactly?
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of bracers I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that. Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tides. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold. That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's bracers. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back. Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
You didn't mention your son in your tale.
Ah, yes. My I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Blood isn't all that important.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Let me see your wares put on.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Let's see. Ah, there we go. Blood Dragon Plate helmet. Blood Dragon Plate gauntlets. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get the set. And give them to... Can Stan wear this already? No. Stan's not strong enough. Not yet. Last epoch, I would say the soundtrack's awesome sauce. Nice. Morgan. I gave you gifts, please respond. I have to ask you something.
If you must.
How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Ah, look, they added the bra. I just noticed a texture change in Morrigan's outfit. They added the bra for her. Your mother has been doing this for a long time, then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell, and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required, if I cared to teach you.
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
No more thin strings, actual bra. Yeah. That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk, let us proceed lest the dust gather on us.
Ooh, +4. Generous. Alright, let's move on. Oh, Levy!
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy, Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
I'm Neria. I've never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
How did you know, Duncan?
It's a bit of a tale, that is. But I'm the one who brought the Grey Wardens back to Ferelden. Well, I was one of the ones. There were a lot of us. Maker's breath, I'm a bit nervous. Honoured to be here, really.
Go ahead, tell your tale.
After King Marek freed us from the Orlesians, the Grey Wardens begged the King's permission to come into Ferelden, some sort of internal business. Me and a mess of other Warden sympathisers spoke on behalf of your order. Tan Loghain was very much against letting Orlesian Wardens in the kingdom. But Marek, Andraste, bless him, was a fair-minded monarch and he let them in.
Go on, I'm listening.
So that's why I was there when the Wardens and their leader, Genevieve, presented herself to the king. The first Wardens in Ferelden in over a century. Proudest day of my life, that was. Duncan was a bit of a scamp back then. We were of an age and struck up a friendship. The king himself went with the Wardens on their mysterious business. When he returned, he rescinded King Ardland's decree, and the Wardens came back to Ferelden for good.
Thank you for your part in bringing the Wardens here.
Oh, your stomach's all aflutter. You're welcome.
What promise did Duncan make to you?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Oh, Sophia. What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
I'm surprised you kept your name.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that.
So what favour did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour.
I'd never heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour.
Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new Wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Your family's faith will be rewarded. I'll help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
History of the Drydens. That's basically what he told you. Yeah, what he told us just now. Sophia Dryden. We won't do that until way later into the story, but we will do that DLC. Okay, I will take Alistair, Morrigan, and Liliana. and we will go to Radcliffe.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
What's on your mind?
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Well, this is interesting, because if you've not had the conversation with him before, he doesn't go like, I already told you this, right? He goes, I'm a bastard! Basically blurts out the short version of the tale. The poor man. So, you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard?
Ha! Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Does Loghain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
You're the heir to the throne, then.
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now, can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Thank you. I did have to sneeze. Sometimes you can just feel it coming. It's... God damn it, I blame ducks for this. Fucking ducks. Ducks, said something about, I don't know, a myth that if you sneeze, like single sneezes instead of 2 sneezes in a row or more, you're a witch. And he's apparently never had that, and I was like, pretty sure I have. He's like, can you remember having only a single sneeze? I was like, yeah, actually. He's like, you're a witch! And I rarely get more than 1 sneeze. And I'm awfully aware of that now. It's just the 1 sneeze, done. I love witches. Oh yeah, you stand witches. But yeah, no, it's just... Clearly, I'm a witch! They are so enchanting. Oh, you. Not that I would actually describe myself as a modern witch. As a, I don't practice the religious aspect of it, but I am fascinated by phytotherapy, which is the plants related healing properties of plants and things. So yeah. I'm a bastard. Interesting business card. Yeah, I saw the funniest business cards the other day with someone with like their name on the front and on the back, please don't contact me. I don't think witches gatekeep. I don't think so either. But yeah, I don't know. I guess you could say that I feel I don't want to say closely related to or kinship with, but that type of feeling, but a different word for it, with green witches because of the plants and healing properties of plants, etc. I debated doing studies for that a couple years ago. But yeah, I don't know. I will, once we get around to doing the garden, I will make a patch for medicinal plants that you can grow yourself, and I will make a patch for edible flowers, for example. There will be small sections of the garden that are for herbs and things as well, because I like that. Purely for the scientific aspect of it. And I think I have enough, because I went to lab school, so I think I have enough background in chemistry and biology to actually properly make tinctures and extracts and things. But yeah, details. Getting distracted. Pretend you think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. That's not really what you think, is it?
No, I suppose not. At least I have a chance to make things right. And I'm not alone.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Alistair approves! +1, huzzah! Alright, let's talk to Thomas. Thomas, my good man!
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
I'm on important business. I need to see All Eamon.
The Arl? Then you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard All Eamon is sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe Loghain's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
You want my help? You don't know me. Of course we'll help, and Morrigan's gonna throw a fit.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Hi, Isarl. Come on in. I hope you're doing well. I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
You have some of all Eamon's knights here.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Their search for the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Bit EP today from staying up last night, but it's weekend. Yeah, I had the same. Same obstacle. I may or may not have stayed up past 2 a.m. playing games with friends. And then back on stream at noon. Oopsie whoopsie. To view the dev. Oop. That doesn't ring a bell for me, but that's fine. But nice. More. Why are you in a chantry with the villagers? Oh, Tunic. I've heard of Tunic. I've not played it, but I have heard of it. Why are you in a chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
One of those games best enjoyed blind. Ooh, does it have a good storyline? Interesting. Should things go amiss?
Should the monsters find their way in? I would prefer not to fight in the chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
So what happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
But what exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
A strong Zelda influence and a good name. For the very link Tunic. Nice. I should get back to work.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Link-like? Yeah, I thought for a second, like, do they mean Link-like? I was like, Whatever. It's fine. The general idea comes across. Easy there, Barkspawn. Okay, so Caitlin has a quest for us. You know what happened there? That's fine. Don't worry.
Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Zelda like Link. That sounds like something my brain would do. It's very relatable. Very relatable content, this. Link Long. Long strong. The Legend of Zegend. The leg of Zeg. Oh no. Okay, guys, why? Are you alright? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
We stay silly. Yes, we do. We like to be silly. A serious business. Why would he run off? Do you know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Thanks, Morrigan.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Yeah, Morrigan is... Yeah, Morrigan. Yeah. Lucas got them big zoomies. Who's Lucas? Tell me about Lucas. Or is that a reference I'm missing? I'll look for him, and Morrigan's gonna have a fit.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him. I'm so scared.
Oh, the tuxedo cat. Yeah, I saw on Didi's Discord you posted pictures. I saw. You have a tuxedo and a tabby. Yeah.
Wait for them.
We have no choice. We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
I just hope everything will be all right.
Yeah. Babies. I have a Void Boy, Calico, and Grey Tabby. The last two are girls.
You know, we don't have the men.
Doggo is big! Yeah, they're Mabari. Mabari are warhounds. They large.
Pray and hope for a miracle.
Okay, we talked to Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Wow! Wow! I'm a mage as well if it makes a difference.
Well, no, that's just great. As if we weren't nervous enough as it was. Now we've got magic too.
More than you realize, even.
We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Okay, you pet him in camp. Yeah, you can have conversations with all your party members in camp, including the pupper, and name them Barkspawn because he fights Darkspawn. You see, this guy's a real winner. Someone cast a testicular torsion spell on him. Yeah. Oopsie whoopsie. When he's the mayor, his electorate must be peachy. Yeah. Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy.
Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does Owen refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Nobody else can do these repairs?
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
See what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
I won't ask because I like you, because I don't. But it's for the good of the people. Blacksmithy.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
The shrug. Alistair's just shrug. This is Owen the blacksmith. I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
The fucking shrugs.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
How do you know he's shrugging if he's behind the door? My name's Neria, a Grey Warden helping Ban Tegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Yeah, because, you know, misogyny wasn't enough. We also have racism. Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Valena. Is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone.
You can't send anyone, that's insane! Or you could work to help save her.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
Yeah, before your wife passed on. Was your daughter before your wife passed on? Yeah. I intend to try.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
I don't think these characters are meant to be sympathetic, but are they meant to be this unsympathetic? Yeah, big yikes. What about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Valena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
But no one can get into the castle right now.
Eventually, they want to seek out the Arl and Arlessa. And when they do, you go in and bring my Velena to me.
I'll promise you I'll find her. Only because I know exactly where she is in the castle.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Well, you know, if you didn't lock yourself in here, getting besotted, then, you know, you could have started on these repairs already. But, you know, that's just me.
Very well.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Okay. Are you gonna give me that?
Admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Work instead of drinking. Typical leaf lover. Yeah. Let's talk business.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Don't have much indeed. I think we get that once we get his daughter out. Can't remember. Cool. Murdoch, you son of a bitch, I did it.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
First, we drink the gut buster. There we go. It has it. 5 in the back by core. Rook and stone. Yes. Or you could drink the blackout stout while in the pod when the countdown starts and finish drinking before going down, but not have enough time to actually pass out, and then do it. If you've not tried that and you don't easily get motion sickness, just for a laugh, give it a go. This is the Deep Rock Galactic we're talking about here. Yeah. Yeah, it'll fuck you up. Yeah, because then you're at max drunk. Well, if I was near to you somehow, I've not tried that. Challenge accepted. Do report back. But wait, we're not only ready, Murdoch, we're going to win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
I still need to speak to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Hooray! Let's find the boy first.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
The flint looks alight. Arya picks it up but doesn't drink it yet. Then you order a round of wormhole stout, chug, toss empty, grab, chug. Call it the supernova or the explosions in space. Holy shit. We have to try that. I need to write that down in the Discord. I want to try that with the usual gang. I am to end up in a drop pod instead. Yes, I've had that happen, but just a wormhole. Where I ended up in the drop pod. Yeah. Legend of Calenhad. When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath, and then silence. Hello? Someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Bevan? Is that you?
How do you know my name?
Depending on how Flintlocks procs, you can end up shooting up way into or around Bowser's Exterior Space Rig, like deep in the crack and Hoxie's. Oh, sweet. Oh, reminder, yes. I spoke to your sister in a chantry. I'm Caitlin's friend. I'm magical, Caitlin told me. If you explore too far into the manor? Which manor? You mean Redcliffe Castle? Oh, yeah, you might trigger forced confrontation with the kid. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I know. It's just do the thing, get out, go to the tower. Yeah. Yeah. I spoke to your sister in Chantry.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Yeah, do it. Move your body, get some food going. Thank you for the lurk. Do you think your sister might be worried about you?
Maybe. But she just tells me not to be scared, even though she is. She tells me not to be sad, but she keeps crying because Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in there?
No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. All right, I came out. You won't hurt me, will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
It's okay. You don't have to go back. It's not in the closet. Your sister's looking for you, you know?
I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
Raiders! Hello! Welcome on in. Brewster! Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, you were doing some more Supermarket Simulator. Everyone's playing Supermarket Sim. Everyone is hooked. How are you finding it? How's it going? Tell me all about it. Also, hi, Raiders. In case you don't know me, I'm Finley. Most people call me Finn. My pronouns are they, them. And I'm doing a run of all the Dragon Age games. Spoilers are allowed. Backseating is allowed. Tell me all about Dragon Age. Tell me if you've played it. If not, tell me about your playthrough. Share the lore with me. I am a whore for lore. It's true. And I want to know all about it. I want to info dump with all of you because I love these games. But yeah, you love it? Yeah? How's it going with the supermarket? I've not played it myself. And it feels repetitive to me. And I think I get bored easily, but there's so many people that are immediately hooked. The market simulator. Amy, that's why she's been playing it last couple of days. Look, You would think that. You're playing Dragon Age Origins right now too? Hell yeah! What's your origin? But it's 1000% not the case. All right. Okay, we have ads starting in a couple minutes, so let's finish this conversation, and then I'm gonna do a quick BRB while the ads start. The ads are scheduled. So yeah, if you have been hanging out for a while behind your PC, whether that's in this stream, another stream, or just doing something else entirely, please go take care of yourself. Get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab some hydration, bio breaks, whatever you need. All right. I'll finish this conversation and then we'll do a little beer right back. Go back to your sister then. She's worried sick.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
All right, there we go. I don't think there's anything else I can do much in here, but let's do a quick save. Pause, and then be right back. And hello? Yeah, there we go. Hi. I'm back. Nope. Helps if I open the game. There we go. Right. I hope you all had a good break. Pause. There we go. I did. I got some more hydration. And yeah, I forgot to add the the pinned message. Oopsie! So here it is now. Key required. Right, you get that from Cautionary Tales for the Adventurous.
As you say.
And I say I'm gonna romance anyone but Alistair. I start and I'm like, ooh, Alistair! Same when I play Inquisition. Do you have a favorite? Yeah?
Very well.
I mean, playing a noble, you kind of have to romance Alistair, don't you? I'm not saying them's the rules, but... right. Lamp oil in these barrels. Yeah. Insufficient skill. Rude. Hold on, I forgot to close my door. There we go. Cullen or Iron Bull in Inquisition? Ooh, I don't think I've ever romanced Cullen. I'm not sure. I mean, I must have, because I tend to do several different playthroughs where I will find out all the romance options, and I can't really remember much of it. I should. Oh, a note. A shopping list. Huh? And that's Mobile. Okay. Oh, Legion Rouge. Okay. Well, I found lamp oil. Hashtag riding the bull. Listen. Listen. Bull was definitely my romance in Inquisition. Playing female rogue Canary playthrough. It was I love Bull, okay? He's great. Especially love his reactions in the DLC. Door's locked and has recently been repaired. Make the lock on the door. Knock on the door. Hello? Not the shrugging again, Alistair. I don't have lockpicking skill. But I can have Liliana open it. I mean, we'll talk to Dwyn later, I think.
What would you like?
Anyway, we found Bevan. Let's go back and talk to Caitlin again. You play female characters in Dragon Age Inquisition, always romance. Josephine, they always make me blush. Josephine is cute, but underwhelming, in my opinion.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
What problem are yours worth? Just stay safe, both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Yeah. Okay, so I took the wrong interactions to get the sword, but that's okay. The sword is not that important. But I will adjust. I am keeping track of all my choices I make in Dragon Age Keep. I can't share the link of that yet because it's what Dragon Age Keep does. Takes all your choices and then has it narrated by Varric. The whole story, which is pretty cool. But yeah, because we haven't concluded any of the games yet, I can't have Varric tell the full story yet because we don't know. Bella.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Voyage, hi! I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, friend. What do you know about that elf in the corner? Why am I suddenly asking? I just came in. Why am I suddenly asking about the fucking elf? You know what? Whatever.
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
So how's business been?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd, I take it?
he gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
You could talk to Lloyd about this. Also, there was a little glitch in the voice lines there.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine.
I see. I can't remember what the options are to have her take over the tavern.
What can you do? Girls like me don't get much choice if we don't want to join the Chantry. And it's too late to get married.
Shouldn't you be at the Chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the Chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
I am.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
I should go.
Keep safe.
I like Bella. Alright, Berwick.
Not looking for company.
Strange seeing a fellow elf here. No. Here, Berwick.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
You seem awfully nervous. Why is that?
No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all.
You say you were waiting for your brother?
My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked.
Why aren't you helping to fight?
I was told I didn't have to. I stay in the Chantry at night, and I come here to be alone, that's all. Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone.
What do you mean? What were you told to
Welcome.
do?
Your view is
Nothing.
important to
Nobody
us.
told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Never said I was a Grey Warden. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It'll be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they? Who hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
Your cat is also named Finn? No, your cat is... That's awesome. Them's the rules. I don't make the rules. But it's so cute. What are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Letter! Oh, wait, Codex. Give me the Codex. There we go. Berwick, we need your eyes and ears on Redcliffe. Stay in the village. Keep your head down. Watch the castle. Report any changes, and you'll be well paid. Graffiti! Right. Don't eat the cheese. Hello, Lloyd. The barkeep in DOG is also named Lloyd.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
I need some questions answered.
Fine. Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Thank you for the lurk, Voyage. I hope your grocery trips goes swiftly. Either die fighting a militia or die now. It's your choice.
But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
Teehee! Alright, Bella! There you are. Come here. Me.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh?
Need some supplies.
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Sweet! Wine. Ooh. Yeah, why not? I mean... I have 7 of them. I think I'm good on everything else. Oh, this is me wondering, what's wrong with the cheese? Can't go up here. Okay. Save. What's wrong with the cheese? The eternal question. Yeah. We'll forever be left wondering, what is wrong with the cheese? How do I get up there again? Ah, here. That's how.
Very well.
Frozen lightning. Alright, Liliana. Oh, come on! Ugh, fine. Half looking, running around checking in on plants. Little ginkgo trees waking up from winter sleep. Oh, yay! In the actual Greek tragedy story, why is the cheese bad? Oh well. House! Milky, hi! Ooh woo! I hope you're doing well. Ballad of Aisley. Let's talk to this man.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Nothing for now.
Very
Right.
well.
We haven't picked up the quest yet. The quest! I can't remember when we pick up this quest. Oh, I know when we pick up this quest. Later in game. Later in game.
There's one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kaelin perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
What quest? The quest where you for the. Ah, crap! No, should have picked it up in Lothering, shouldn't I? The Blackstone Irregulars? I think we can pick that up later. Still, it doesn't matter. There's a guy in there. It's not really relevant for a lot of plot. Yeah, I should have picked that up. Yeah. Where you have to find 3 deserters. Quests are in Lothering. Yeah, I forgot about that. Hoopsie whoopsie. Oh well. It was in the crate. Not sure if they still exist.
Coming home again, but with more
Lothering? No. Oh. Maybe. Hold up, before we do this. Morgan, voice actor, fellow Aussie too. Nice! Didn't know that. Fellow Aussie. Redcliffe Castle. But if I leave now, Thomas might throw a fit and tell them they'll perish.
Where are you going? I thought you
Yeah.
were going to help us.
I'll be back, don't worry.
If you go, I doubt we'll still be here when you get back. I'm just saying.
Shit. I forgot about the Blackstone Irregulars in Lothering. And I think by nightfall, that is also when Lothering falls. Can you look that up for me, son? If I leave Redcliffe, if I doom them, because I do not want to doom them. Like if it's the choice to do this or go back to Lothering and pick up quests, then I'm gonna do this. Thank you. Meanwhile, I'll find something else to do before I grab that last quest. I forgot. See, I have not played this game in so long that I completely forgot about the existence. There he is, Lloyd.
As you say.
Book. Status calendar.
I'm scared, Mother.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
It is begun.
Locked in here, yeah, I figured. Ah yes, commandments of the Maker.
Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker. You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Is there a reason I shouldn't help?
Many elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return. I would like to think that is not true, but I cannot speak for all. Allow me to introduce myself.
I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Oh, right, I need to go to the guy at top of the hill first and then ask for the blessing for the soldiers and yeah. And once something is destroyed, the quest giver also dies. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll do this part. And then maybe off stream I'll just go back because all I need to do is pick up the quest. The upper giver and not set to all. Yeah, so what I might do off stream is load an earlier save, grab the quests, and then play all the way through to where we will end stream today. I'm not sure what that will be yet. Because I assume there's no D&D tonight.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Call me Grey Warden, for that's what I am.
Grey Warden it is then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Yeah, I assumed that Sel saying she wouldn't be there tonight and not saying whether or not it was okay to continue, that you'd confirmed that with her and then decided not to, because not hearing anything, then I assume it's not going. As opposed to Heresy, which is weekly. So yeah, you seemed the same. Told myself I was going to ask my but forgot. Also, hi Panda, welcome on in. It's alright. It's alright. We're all neurodivergent and yeah. It's all good. We know how it is. Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
What you could do, Sen, is just tag the people, do a roll call, and go, hey, I completely forgot to confirm. Give a reason or not, but how many of you would be available should we continue? And if that's not enough, then we skip. Simple as that. And then you just set a new date. Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Notice that many monsters are blame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully.
Awesome!
Yes, I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
I have some questions for you.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Tell me about your quest for the Sacred Urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
According to the legend, the followers of Andraste brought her ashes back to Ferelden to hide them from the Imperium.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Just what was the all sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Why did Alessa believe anyone could find the urn?
The Al once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
So the knights have the castle defenseless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. I want to discuss something else.
As you wish.
What's your status?
Although we are far better equipped than Murdoch and his villagers, we knights are too few. Things will be grim after sundown. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
I have some questions for you.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Tell me about what's happened here.
You know about as much as I do. I returned a day before the attacks began, having heard strange rumors about the abandoned castle. I was the only knight to survive the first attack. Since then, I found others returning from the Alessa's quest. Until we get to the source of this evil, though, I do not think it will stop, and I don't believe we will be enough.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
You got divine protection. Yeah. Mother Hannah! I think what we'll do, looking at time, yeah. I think we'll do the battle with the town and then save and leave the rest for next week. See how far we get.
What is it you need, child?
The person needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Can you just bless them?
I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them...
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Okay, bye! Sir Perth!
As you say.
Yeah, this battle is grim. Got your boys some new swagger. Some new bling. I don't know what the kids say anymore these days. I'm an elder millennial. I don't know. Don't at me. Right, I tried to jump. There's no jump in this game. I just get stuck on the fucking scenery. There we go.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Said you want a holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Mother Hannah... I can speak. Hold up. Mother Hannah has some holy amulets. Would those do?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
Think it would actually help?
Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for? I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Okay, so before we do this, I need a quick bio break. So I'm gonna BRB. Put on some music, and then we'll start the battle. There we go. Yeah. Oh, Panda, in case you only have me on audio, Sen asks if you are available. Okay. I am... No, is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the
Oh yeah,
mayor,
we've already
Murdoch,
done this,
you
yeah.
should. His militia is far more
Carry
numerous.
on.
As you say, we are prepared to meet the enemy.
Yes. Okay. Liliana disapproves! No!
The
Oh
Knights
well.
of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
I'm ready to make my stand here. Let's do this.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
I'm ready now.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker, and our... Light the traps. Burn these foul creatures.
All right. So. Walking corpses. And now for the part where everyone runs into the fire and complains they die. Yeah.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Can I? Blocked! Oh yeah, you're trying to shoot the barricades. More arson. Ah, Morgan leveled up. Alistair! Alistair! Get back here. Nope. Get back here.
Another battle
Pupper-did-a-ding!
There is no glory in bloodshed.
We can win this battle.
Oh.
Make a reserve. I cannot be defeated.
I shall.
Oh, no, wrong button. There we go. The first wave? Yeah.
Monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Stay here and go at the pass.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Look, men, the Maker is on our side. He will smite.
They ran through a river and then went, ah, I'm drenched, like, sir. Oh wait, can I? Oh, I can. Sweet. More magic for you, ma'am. Yeah. Wait, the battle goes on? No, no. If this comes up, it pauses. While you walk. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. Morrigan. 30 magic. Weakness activated. Death magic. Yeah, because Khazar's neighbor entropic draining life first from any dead enemy ready to heal the caster. There we go.
What would you like?
Ah, yeah, that's why. I can't blow a fireball in there! God damn it.
Off I go.
I think Lloyd already perished. I'm not sad about it, to be honest. And Liliana leveled up. Looking finally. You are a strong one. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Yeah, it's a mess. Do I find Spellweaver in the tower, by the way, Sen? Didn't you happen to know that? Alright. Spellweaver. Where do I find Spellweaver? Ah, yeah. Sacred Ashes. Gotcha. Up.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Still much more to do, Bantigan.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
I can't remember if he did religious or not. I don't think so.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
The thing is, gives plus magic and magic regeneration. Super for an arcane warrior. Ooh. Yeah, we gonna need that magic. What's this? Permanent bonus to spell power. Yeah, why not? Do they have heal? Yeah. And Alistair. Alistair strong. Level 9. Shield wall. What is the next one? Level 9 and 20 shield passive. Okay, so on next level we need to up the dexterity some more. That's doable. Yeah. Alright. Last bit of narrative before we find someone to say hi to. Trying to avoid the steps to not get stuck on them. Bantigan!
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Why didn't you mention this before?
I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
Tigan. Thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
You don't seem very concerned about what's happened here.
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Lamp. Yeah. Tell me about this mage you mentioned. Because it is man-child. Joan.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Isolde's name is Subconscious Riff on Isolde? No, actually. Is not. Isolde with a Y is my character in Dark Heresy, by the way. It has nothing to do with this Isolde. No. What about Al-Eamon? Is he still alive?
He is. He's being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Yeah, so what she's not telling us right now, what we find out later, is that Connor, her child, is a mage. But because of the way that things are in Dragon Age, in the universe, children get taken away from their families as soon as they show any affinity with magic. They get sent to the tower. Isolde didn't want to lose her child to the tower, which is understandable, but she thought she could train Connor in secret. Now, with Al-Eamon, Connor's father, getting ill, Connor has given in to the temptations of the demons that whisper to him, because mages have a connection to the fate, the dream world, whatever, so they constantly get temptations from demons. He has listened to those temptations because, well, he wants to save his dad, right? So he's now possessed. So that is what's happening here, and that is what she's not telling us. You think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
She found status more important than safety and killed half the town for it. She made a lot of dumb decisions, sure, but she's indirectly responsible, yeah, but that's because she didn't want to lose her child and just made a lot of dumb decisions that she thought was keeping her child safe when in fact it was exposing the child to many more risks, you know, and to become possessed, as what has happened now. They're lucky he didn't turn into an abomination. Would train him to suppress all of his magic abilities. That's what she thinks she did. That's what she thinks she did, Lamb. It just didn't turn out that way. Pertinent for an elf, you mean?
No, I did not mean... That is to say, please, stop this. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. Came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Enough questions. We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
Seems we have little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the...
Oh, Sen, can you snooze the ads?
...unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed.
Maybe I can. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Snooze. Oh, too late. Too late. No button somehow. Oh no. We'll be right back after these ads, guys. I'm sorry. There we go. We should be back. Sorry about that. I typed it in chat. Twitch is supposed to give me a warning. I pop up in chat 3 minutes before the ads start. so that I can snooze if needed and I can give you all a warning. But Twitch, it's never done that. It's not, well, not never. I did it once, months ago, and then never again. And I've changed my settings. My settings are correct, and I've changed them to warn me a minute before, 5 minutes before, 10 minutes before. Doesn't fucking work. Doesn't fucking work. And I'm quite cross with chat. Not chat, quite cross with Twitch for that. There we go. I can speak! Right. Let's finish this conversation. And find someone to say hi to. There we go. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase the chance of getting it unnoticed. What do you say? What exactly am I supposed to do in there?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I understand. I'll do my best.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Welp. Welp, that was that. Right. Saving here in Redcliffe. Yeah, it always gives you a warning in chat to snooze, but not today. Yeah, that's sadly the way it is. Let's go find someone to say hello to. What are you up to? What are you up to? You said hi to you recently. I think we said hi to you recently as well. Fuck it, let's go say hi to Peachy. Peachy's gonna play a game called The Long Dark. I watched him play a little bit the other day. So yeah, let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. Peachy's good people. There can be loud loud Welsh noises, as he says. But yeah, he's a good egg. I'm gonna be hanging out there for a little bit, I think, before we start D&D. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me today. Thank you all for sharing the lore and everything. Love it. Yeah. We'll be continuing the shenanigans next week, now that the game no longer crashes on me. Fuck yeah. I'll be back Tuesday, not on my channel, but on Sandbar's channel. There we go. For date night. So yeah, and then maybe do some crafting a little bit during the week. Anyway, we'll see. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your spoons. And I'll see you all around on the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all. Bye-bye.